first.
Good day, mate.
Welcome. Word of warning. I had the crazy idea yesterday to just update OBS after 2 years. Hopefully everything works. I haven't been able to really test it. And the reason why I did that is that I kept getting fucked over by the, the transcoding lottery. And now I'm providing that myself. So you now should have, at least there are options for me for the quality. Maybe not the best, but now you don't have to watch 1080p always. So hopefully you can appreciate that. So we will always have transcoding if this thing works. But welcome everybody. Talon with the first. Osauko is here. Happy December to you as well. Von Groot. Yes, this is indeed on DOS as well. James Pond 2 is basically on everything. And that's not a good thing, because most of the ports are like super, super bad. Good morning, Princess Susanna. Welcome, welcome. Doggy is here. Happy weekend to you as well. How do you have the energy to stream at this time? It's the best time to stream, when I still have energy, when I wake up. It's all downhill from now, from this point on. Morning Archon. The thing is that not everybody can watch at 1080p. You might have a bad connection, limited data. I have been in that boat. I couldn't
give up. Never surrender.
Hey Scordian, morning. I've been in that boat. I couldn't watch Jock Risk's streams when he didn't get transcoding. He streamed in 1080p. This is from Sky Roads, and it's the best track from that. I don't know the name of it. Do I have it here? 10 Road 8. I don't... Road 8, I guess? Yes, this is our pre-Windows Oh, wait a minute. Don't we have a... Oh, yeah, this probably has some filters in it. It is mechanical, kinda. Like, each key is separate. This is one thing I didn't check is the big cam. Why doesn't this show, though? It's very far away. There we go. So it doesn't have the Windows keys. It's made in Ireland. I just got it working a few weeks before December. Ordered it like 2 months ago, but since I need 2 adapters to make it work, because it's you know, a DIN one, I first need to get that to the mini DIN or PS2. And then that to USB. So I'm emulating. And one of the adapters never came. Then I ordered another one, and then they both came at the same time. So I now have 2. The other one's like a train wreck today. Sorry to hear that, because I'm in a very, very good mood. And reason is that also, by the way, courtesy of Peanuts, I can finally taste the penguin chocolates that this game is advertising. And I'm gonna do that in a couple of hours. It's a little bit too early for chocolate, but...
Timmy, why you do this to me?
Exactly.
Please, Timmy.
James Pond is always a good mood. So this version is kind of more based on the AGA, which you will see from the first level. I will not do the cheat, by the way. Just so you know. So the OCS version does not have this map. But it is on the AGA version. It's the first map on that version. Wee, 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 wee. It kind of has the AGA maps, but I think it has fewer, a little fewer. I wonder if there's... Might there be an, This guy just keep driving? We can't really... I guess we could bring that over, but I just want to check, like... Are there... Maybe something... Stuff like there? No? Doesn't seem so. Catch the car and catch a ride. It's mostly based on the AGA version, but I think they didn't get everything and all the cool things in it. Get most. So this is the first level. If you play the OCS version, you can just exit out of there, but you know, we want to explore a little bit. We want to see what this version is about, so I'm not going to take the easy way out. Yeah, you could have just like iron deficiency or something like that. Anemia. Hopefully it's something like simple, like if they do find something wrong. I wonder if I should up the cycles. It's not making the game run faster, but maybe we'll remove the slowdowns. Back. That sound is the same. The movement is a little bit different. Like, there's more momentum when you go back and forward. Like, turning isn't as fast. We don't want the poison. Thank you very much. Can you look down? You can still look down. Ooh, I want to go there. Woo! No. I must get there. How do you get there? It's too low. This is too low. It's so close, though. I can't get there. I feel like there's a secret there. Don't eat super healthy due to your lack of taste. Not unhealthy either. Well, usually normal people don't get, you know, too little of iron, but no, you might have some sort of a slight problem with that. Something that also can affect your, like, overall health situation is testosterone levels. I feel like I have to get there. I gotta say, like, the little difference between the momentum, like, you don't seem to catch speed as fast. Ooh, nothing there. But I could make it. Does seem to make this a little bit tougher. Now look at this. It's a gingerbread man. It's not the British Bert that we are used to seeing. Pretty sure there's a secret there, though. There we go. One up. Nice. The movement is different, yeah. It's kind of like more lazy, if that makes sense. Oh, what's up there? We went through that. Look at that. Can we go there? No? Maybe I got a bonus from there and didn't notice. Yeah, vitamin D as well. That's one. And Groot always says that he's like every winter is super bad. So, might we have? Nope, no secret up there. There's a level where that is a thing, though. These guys are a lot slower. Feels. Yep. Bing. One more. Die. It's hard to see them. That's why the OCS version, I like that more because it has less busy backgrounds. Now we have like a blue gradient with a blue enemy. Hard to get that guy because he likes to stay in the forest. Ping pong paddle forest. You don't have to kill him. I think there's a star there too, but if you take it, you can't get it anymore, so let's leave it there if we need it. Ah, I did it the wrong way. You're supposed to take supposed to take that potion first, poison potion, and then get your health back here, and then you use that tile to jump up there. I don't really mind about points. It's just points, but you know. If you were wondering what I did wrong there, that was it. Ooh. Lost a load of little people. Pauses the music too, which not the greatest for streaming, but it's understandable. There's no time limit though in the game. Hello. Happy Blue Fellow. Mario game for MS-DOS. This looks like an Amiga game. It is an Amiga game that was ported to DOS. Pretty sure Amiga was first. Wings here, I think. Oh, it's up. Yeah, wings are up. Yay, what a useful feature. The game is now black and white. There's a secret exit using those wings. I don't know. Ooh, this is not on the OCS version. So whenever this happens, I will be a little bit confused because I don't remember the AGA version as well. We only beat that last year. I've only done it once. Of course it's decent because it's an Amiga game. Like Flashback is great on Amiga. Try to land on that guy like that. Yep. This guy should be easier. Is there? No, there's nothing there. I wanted to take a look. Okay. Playing cards. Those platforms will usually move. Huge simp for MS-DOS games, Talon. Yeah. Yeah, this is obviously based on the AJ version. Hey, Spaceballs, thank you so much for the biddies. Now ooh, there's a platform there. See? This is why James Pond is the best game ever. You can move the camera, and when you move it, like, further to the right, it stays there. And then you have more time to react to things. But if you're going to the left, maybe you want to position the camera to the left side. Or now we want to look down and then center the cam. It's awesome. Why doesn't every game in the world do this? There's a platform there that you could get to. How far do these playing cards go? Is there a difference between the ECS and HA versions? Yes, there's a big difference. There's a lot more levels on the HA versions, but on the HA version, but there's also like replaced levels, so it doesn't have all the levels that the OCS version has. I think, and one of the biggest things for me, as I usually want to do a deathless challenge of this game during Christmas, is that the AGA versions, you know, the power move, when you fall down, that tuck, it actually works. Like, you can't get hit when you do that. On the OCS version, sometimes you get hit, and you can't rely on it, really. Hey, Jurg, welcome to you as well. And Irrelativity. Hi. Been on a health journey. There's a stuck dog. Non-drinker, non-smokers. Still took almost 3 years to reap the full benefits. Whoa. That's a long trip. Okay, here we go. Oh, there's a secret exit there. I'm betting it will it'll be something good, and now I want to get there. But it's super hard because you're kind of slower in this version. We'll go, ooh, it's a checkpoint. I think, are those solid? They're so solid. Oh, look at all that stuff up there too. Really want to, ooh, maybe you can get there from the other side. Yeah, there's a gap opening there. Oh, checkpoint. Now, if the playing cards are like that, you fall through them. Ooh, are we supposed to use the birds, or do we jump across this? Oh, we do get... Oh, it's just a skip. I think we're gonna go to the same exit anyways. But you could get there a lot faster. That's a speedrun thing that you need to get. Snake! Yeah, it's the same exit. Huh. December is so flexible, you can just play any content. Exactly. Hey, Captain Clever. That's what we do here. No, I'm gonna start checking out games that I missed out on. This is an OCS level, so this I know. Ooh, that's a... Jump! We're gonna get to that exit later, but I wanna just go around stuff. Actually, we're not gonna use that exit because there's a better exit. Yeah, I have a lot of games on the list. As you can see from the schedule bottom right. I'll already see Wednesdays. Nice job on that Naughty Ones. No question marks run. Looks super. Yeah, that went great. I'm really happy with that. Just to get a sub 8. It's fantastic. We almost actually beat the any percent category as well. We got very, very far. Thanks for the pities. I appreciate that. By the way, on my channel... Oh, MP83 is a good port. This is a pretty good one, yeah. The movement is a little bit off. We're not quite as fast. Pond isn't quite as responsive as it is on Amiga. But it has more levels than the OCS version because it's based on the AGA version, which is nice. Penguins here. But yeah, the scrolling speed is a little bit lower, and it seems to affect our jumps a little bit. Like, we can't get to platforms as easily as we normally do on the Amiga. But we can still fly backwards with the plane, which is important. Oh, cursor disco didn't work? See, this was something I was worried of. Because we changed OBS versions. I checked some redemptions and they worked. I should have tested them all. The reason why I updated or changed to a different OBS is that now we have transcoding provided by me, not by Twitch. Let's get a stretching routine. Yep. Thanks, Lurk. Is the music based on the AGA version? I can't remember. We have to go outside and check the outside music. We're gonna have to refund the points and do something about the cursor disco thing. I could check, like, can I do it manually? But the bot didn't even react to it, which is a little bit scary. Because then I'm not sure if any redemptions work. Let's check. Nope. Let's reset the bot and everybody will get a new greeting. Greetings, greetings.
Never give up.
Season's greetings.
Good day, mate.
Nope. Still can't do anything. I wonder why that is though, because the bot is doing everything else but that. And all my fancy things are gone. They worked last night. That I can say. Like the cat thing, for instance. But I have been resetting, like restarting and restarting OBS all the time because I was trying to get some plugins to work, so maybe it didn't go cleanly. Well, I'll just take all those off then. I want to try them though first. Nope, nothing works. Okay. Okay. And the attention thing too. Well, that's a shame. I'll get it working by tomorrow, I bet. PD cursor disc. Yeah, this is a bonus level that you get when you get to that sky exit with the plane. An extra life, which we didn't need, but we got good use out of that star there. Stars are hit points. If you don't know the game, pawn is like holding a stack of stuff. These are your hit points. You have 4, 5 is the maximum, I think. And these are lives, so 4 is the max. That. It doesn't have the level clear music, like the little jingle. I have as a follow alert too. You can't save these. Like if you don't pick these up now, they won't be there next time when you exit a level. It's only you there. Well, let's explore. Usually like when you have stuff on that roof, there's nothing on this other roof here, but we'll check it out. This is how, by the way, how much game we have left. We have to, it's like 2 stages per castle level. Yeah, you just kind of end up walking like very slowly in this. No speed. Is the background always just pink here? It depends on the version. I can't remember what it's on OCS and what it was on AGA, but it was different. Hiya! Oh! Yeah, Amiga probably used a lot of copper when it comes to this game. Obviously, DOS does not have that trick up its sleeve. Oh! I was trying to jump. Yeppa! No! Train! Hit point. you very much. Die. There we go. Oh, can't do that. We have to go all the way around. Ooh, wait a minute. Could you actually grab that thing up there? I think that's a pass-through as well. No, you can just bypass all the things in the beginning. Damn. I didn't even know that. Because I always go around. Never gone the other way here. No, I just missed. Too bad. Just missed it. You know what, MP? I was talking about that earlier. I have only the original taste, but I was able to snatch one of these. I have one orange. Wait a minute, don't these work either? Holy shit, like it can't do anything. And all these things worked. Hello. Last night when I was testing, I should have tested it today before the stream too. That's lame. Hey, Kim Kong. Learning new things because of DOS. Indeed. See, when I play a familiar game, I usually do all the things like I always do them. And then I never learn new stuff. Not less stressed about making that because I can just bypass that. I kind of feel like it wasn't a thing. The OCS version, because I would get stuck in this level when I was a kid. Oh, damn it, it's here. Or maybe it was just the birds. I didn't have the foresight of killing the birds, so I could climb here. I don't know. Because this looks familiar, but I've just never done it. There's a platform up there. Hello. Oof. Will be tough to get to. So close. Whee! Oh. Can I just? Yeah. Hey, Haze. Because in Finland, you just wrap up real penguins and eat them. Yeah, exactly. See, I didn't know. Lucasade was a drink. You know, the super frog thing. I didn't know that was a real product. I didn't know penguin chocolates were a real product. I didn't know quavers were a thing. And how do you get there? Just have to have momentum or something? I can't do it. But yeah, I got to taste all of those during my trip to see Peanuts in the UK. He bought me all of those things. Now I'm a little bit more experienced in the Amiga world. We did have Chupa Chups or Choppa Chops in Finland. But I knew that the Zool thing, that was an actual product. Looked into getting quavers, but they're too freaking expensive. Oh shit. Knows too much. Yeah. Yeah. Dogs can't eat chocolate. Some dogs can, but I wouldn't test it. There's this woman at the place my significant other works at. And she was about to give our dogs chocolates when our dogs were, you know,
Good day, mate.
there for the day. Before my SO stopped her. And she was like, yeah, dogs can eat chocolate. My dog eats chocolate all the time. imagine her just feeding other dogs chocolate and just killing them. Whoops. Hey, Eric. Blood bar? What is blood bar? Yeah, don't do it. Don't give them chocolate. I have a couple of vet acquaintances, and yeah, the number of dogs that have to be put down because they get access to chocolate it's too damn high. Damn it. Okay. Right after that goes. Oh. No! There we go. We made it! And I killed this guy. Ooh. So far, this thing seems to work nicely. Ooh, was it that in this version, do we have to keep the boss alive to make it to that special spot? A very special episode of Blossom. This is a very special episode of Demi because nothing works on stream. I'm like, why? Why can't it activate all that stuff? It's weird. I'm trying to kind of make sense of it because the bot is recognizing everything else, but it can't access, you know, OBS stuff. Hello. James Bond sure has a lot of gadgets. I think as the main one is just the suit. And somehow this doesn't kill him. He can stretch all day long and he doesn't die from this.
Deleted.
I'll delete it. Hopefully not. Yeah, it's just like it can't activate sources within OBS. Why can't Windows 95 run proper DOS programs? Basically, Windows 95 is running on DOS. The MS-DOS prompt, I think it had some issues with some games, I remember. Specifically the Coca, the dogs can't handle. Yeah, I don't know the details. Front end for DOS. Probably resource conflicts, but it would have to be something that happened because of multiple instances of OBS, I would feel. Because the bot works and the alerts were working just yesterday. But it's probably something that if I restart the stream, OBS, restart OBS and it would work. But I'm not gonna do that. Die. Okay, now we need the birds. Hopefully I remember how to jump off of the enemy because we haven't done that yet. Come on. Ooh. Yep. We're here. You made it. Could have even gotten that. I think there's wings here. I'm scared now though. Don't want to fall. Oh, there's a trampoline. Two copies of alerts. Yeah, we need those, well, we don't need the...
First.
Hey,
I can't
peasant.
remember when I've had a more pleasant day.
Hello. Sit here. Once was a peasant named Cat. He decided to watch Twitch and get fat. He watched an episode of Demi, but his interest in Robofish was semi. So he was hit into shape with a bat. Like a cat. And the alert seemed to work because the the bits alert went off. Ooh, do I wanna go there yet though? There's a lot of this level. I might lose the wings. Oh, I think you can go through here somewhere. There we go. This is giving me a headache. This it's got background here. I think you can. No, we could go down there as well. Holy shit! This background is hell. Ask me if you were using a Windows XP machine. Interesting. Infamous John. Guten Morgen. There are spikes here. That's why I'm kind of dropping or trying to drop safely. I still failed at it. Another extra life there, or it would be if we needed one. Can't stack lives beyond 4, no matter how well you do. Die. Oh. Die. Nothing else down here. Okay, let's just go to the exit then. Ah! I thought that was the same bird that we killed. But that's the lame exit. The exit everybody goes to, but we want to go to the secret one. There's probably more stuff back there along the usual route, but we won't do that. DOS box. You don't know. XP was a really good Windows, wasn't it? I stayed on that for a long time. Yeah, it's sped up, isn't it, MP? Should I, like, check every time if there is something here? The lower hurts as well. Boom! I remember there being spikes there, but maybe it's a later ending. Can't handle the cheerfulness that's supposed to get. Ooh! There were spikes. There were spikes there. Yikes. Ouch! But we got here. Another extra life. Or it would have been. We needed one. Yep. Hey, underwater. To rock. Me too, me too. I play every Christmas. I usually go for a playthrough, then 1cc, and then Deathless. But we usually play the OCS, original Amiga version. Last year we did the AGA version, and this seems to be based on that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go Deathless here. I think we can get 1cc though. Oh, I can get that candle too if I'm sneaky. It's something Trapshot taught me. Trapshot is sneaky like that. I think I want to go here. Do I want to go between this spot or this one? Oh, there's a globe here. It's a lot of points. See it? I think there's a way to get all of the upgrades or the the pot rooms. never in any danger. Let's get the Mickey Mouse shirt and the turtle shirt. And the chest. I don't know which is the best way to go, though. Oh, was there a star here? Can you just get it by going... Oh, the ice cream. You can just collect it that way. Is this Exodus? No, I'm just using regular DOSBox X. No! Because I had this game installed from previous years. For the most stuff, like if I'm checking a game out or something like that, or for our wheel, I will use Exodus because it's just so fast and easy to set up. But the good thing about DOSBox X is I can actually resize the window to what I want it to be, and there are other easily accessible special, you know, functions, which I like. Kind of feels like you're supposed to jump on that bird. I don't think we have enough height. I would like to jump on that bird and then try to get inside that wall there, but I don't think it's happening. Streets of Rage. Yeah, that would be bad for me. Not beat him up person, but yeah, definitely if you like it, go for that. Hope it restores your stamina. This is another level that's not on the OCS version, so I might struggle with this one. It's an AGA level. It's like beating people up. Ah, well, I can still get there. Die. Isn't it weird that when a bird dies, it leaves behind teeth like that? I could get all those like this, and the beauty of it is you can't get hit when you extend. It'll just like reel you back in. So that was a safe way to get those. Also, it's like pretty tough to get there without that. Been sneezing and coughing like crazy, but otherwise feel great. Well, at least there's that. No! Slight move. Hi! I could have taken that too with the extending trick. We don't need that, so I'm gonna leave it. Oh, actually, I do want to take it. Changed my mind. There's another star in there. Okay, we're gonna go for that. Lucky I checked this place first. Now, do these lead to different places, these gaps here? Ugh. Has anybody heard anything of Metro Siege? I thought that was a finished game. It's only a demo? That was a bad call, Demi. The game generally isn't too evil. How do I... So if there's a drop, you probably just want to drop straight down and not the way I did that. I only have 2 hit points. Ooh, did not mean to fall all the way down there, but it's no biggie. Where do we get more health? Oh, the exit is there. There's it's an inviting coin over here. I must get it. I must have the coin. Yeah, a little bit scared now with 2 health, and I don't know what's next. Oh, it's level end. Well, that's fine then. We might get some stars in the main screen. Yeah, this music is also it's a little bit faster. I think our goal will be the 1cc today. Grind, yeah. Like, everybody's hyping that up because, you know, it looks so great. But it's just taking a while. I have to admit that one of the reasons to play this is, yeah, the music. Like, I can't get into the Christmas mindset if I don't play this game. We could go to the secret levels because they have stars before the levels, but it has that very difficult train section. I would probably just die there and be reset back to 3 health. What is next? Is it the boss fight? I think it's the boss fight. Which boss is it? Which is the... Oh, it's the teddy bear too. I might not do well there. I think I'm gonna go for the secret stages then. Rather have full health for the teddy. Haven't felt the magic of Christmas, really? Such a pity. You can go up there. Keep pressing control. It's hard to stop those stairs, though. Wait a minute. There's nothing here. Oh, there was. Evil hidden power-ups. Which way did this go? You still have only 2 hit points. If it's the train level, we are fucked. Don't hurt me. I'm scared. Never. Can't remember the pattern. We're not gonna collect anything. Except that, accidentally. Oh, this will get super hard with this movement. It's a little bit different from the original. Oh! Neep! Only 1 hit point. No! Okay, we're still alive. No! Yep. Come on. Easy game. Never in doubt. Man. I would have liked stars. Those would have been nice. Is there another level to this? I do feel a winter. Suit of steel? Yeah, I don't... The manual says, like, it's a robo suit that gives him the power to extend, but it's, like, really weird. If you're a cod, like he is, would you die when you were stretched out like this? Thanks for the biddies, Spaceballs. I haven't. It's one of the possible games that we might do this December. The holiday hair versions. Oh no, this will be super bad because Bertil. Well, they aren't as fast in this version, which kind of works because we aren't fast in this either. Ooh, I think there's a way to get up here using using these guys. I'm not sure how. Maybe you're supposed to jump from all of them. Oh, we could detach to this one. There's another star there, though. Maybe we just want to do that. Just want to make sure I don't... There might be like a secret exit if I get up there. Gingerbread Man will die. Yeah, stars are health pickups in this. That's an extra life. We don't need that one. Never know if the snakes are gonna down or not. Ooh, how do we get there? On the other side, I bet. Kill the bird from here. Ooh! I don't know why. Well, it is a bird. Why is it a card bird? Doesn't card shark make more sense? Bet you didn't know you could get through that one. Well, you're probably dead. Is there more goodies? We could possibly get that one too. There are a lot of points. I mean, this is a guy that we could try to use to get up there. Oh, no! You bitch. Didn't know that I could or would go that high up. Got 2 health power-ups. I don't think we can get any further there. But we lost one too, so it was okay. on OCS, at least. Wait a minute, how? Wait a minute, does this work differently? This doesn't bounce you further up. It actually makes you not be able to jump. What the hell is going on here? On Amiga, you just constantly gain more and more bounce. What? No, now we're getting it, but it's pretty weird how that works. I can't put my finger on it. Like, it's different. A bit busy, yeah. Do you feel the same with the OCS version? It's kind of funny how fast you can settle in this version, like to the normal mode of walking. That does not happen in the original. Ah, shit. Wasted that shield. It's the right way. It was up. Can never remember where to go in this. No! It's much harder to reach those high platforms because you don't immediately get the super bounce here. Everybody keeping up with the... I love this game. Apparently we picked up a health somewhere along the way. Yeah, OCS has some levels, like this background, I think is like an OCS background. But some are like toned down a little bit. Should I go up? I think there's a second armor up there. Man, this bouncing is so weird. How does it work? It's see that? It's very gradual to get it up. But then the first jump is like super rough. Here is actually where I saw somebody get stuck on Amiga Live. They bounced so hard here that they went inside this wall and the game just kept going and they couldn't get out of it. And that's a reset for the full game. Yeah. They just found out that they could do stuff. They didn't stop to think they should. Oh, that has happened to you too? I don't think the game has like a reset for the level, like a reset checkpoint button. Well, there's an extra life there, but we don't need that. Oh, ouch. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see how that could happen when you watch this, but it's way more bouncy on the Amiga. 65 stream streak. That's amazing. Oh, there's a star. You get points and an extra life. Looks like every extra life thing gives you 25,000. Now we need to get to the end. As fast as possible. Because there's a cavern of secrets. Oh shit. No! Stop bouncing me. Because again, there was a stuff further above. You go so slow in this one. It's many different. Oh, there's the secret cavern. Is there another? There is, okay. It's very hard to get there on the original because of the bounciness, but here it wasn't too bad. 6 outs. Still worth picking up, but why? Why do I need points? For possible future extra lives? There's a star there, but we don't need it now. Nah, I'm just like if it's there. If it's there, I'll pick it up. Yeah! Oh, made it. Bye. The bird? Nope. Apple. Floating muffins. Yeah, Avatar really ripped this game off. The floaty stuff. Nipple cakes. No, I didn't make it. But it's only a star. We could still get there with this bird. Oh, turns earlier than I expected. Yep. Ha! What was down there? Oh, little spikes. Don't you just love when you can look down in a video game? It's amazing. It's also something you can do if you're looking for something to do in the game. Maximize points. Nah, I don't get point collecting. Besides, in this game you can loop infinitely to get as many points as you want. in certain areas. Ooh, are there spikes below? No. Hey, what is here? Oh, there's poison. Naughty Jawa, good morning. Look at how smart I am. 4,000 IQ. At the very least. Computer! A nice computer. Would be an emote. So smart. We can't get to those with the extension too. Like there's the happy clown. I don't know what that is that you could catch onto. But we could just get it this way and not get harmed by the bird. Huh. You think there's something there? On the other side? Not gonna find out. But Escordian, like, if I'm going for a high score, it would be a personal challenge. Would I really care about leaderboard rules? Hey, Arachne, welcome. Missed the times when Star Wars movies would be released before Christmas. When was that? Like, in the 80s? Upside down controller? This'll be fun. Oh, there's a checkpoint. Maybe we want that before we do the impeding death with the upside down controls. Ah! I'm not stressing at all. Oh, there's a star up there, but it requires us to get past a gingerbread man, which is difficult with upside down controls. Where does this lead us? There's a little cloud there. It's probably easier to get there, though, jumping from here. Oh, no! It was not. Yep. Nope. Oh, you can jump up here. Well, if you're good, let's wait until the gingerbread man makes a church. No! Okay. Wait a minute. Can we catch... I think these are, like, go-through platforms? No, yeah. So we have to go all the way back. It's, like, at least 5 seconds away. That's a trick. Okay, gingerbread man. Shh. Reveal yourself. Come on. Down. Where did he go? It's going all right. None of our, you know, bot things are working. So that's a little bit of a shame. Oh, we despawned Mr. Gingerbread Man. Interesting. There's another cloud over there, but you also saw... I don't think you can despawn enemies in the original, but here it seems like you maybe can. Ah! No, he's back! I felt that was very, very rude. And I should have used this gingerbread man to get up there. We can still collect them like this. That's... I don't like that. They vanish and then they reappear. That's not cool, man. Okay, what's down here? I meant to go here. I want that. I want to have it. Man of Bradley Ginger. This man is encyclopedia. Do you mean like the newer Star Wars movies? All the way back, will better than resetting arrays like Quantic does every time. Yeah. Nivelation, welcome. How's it going? I'm a man. 90% bread. I'm not a ginger. Okay, now we can get up. But this is easy, so we probably won't get anything special here. What was down there, though? Now it bothers me. But I also don't want to just go back and fall into spikes and be like, well... Oh, there's a platform there. Yes, a star. Amazing. Oh, the exit is here. Wasn't there, like a bonus if you jumped there? Kinda have that memory. Yeah. Nice, we lost 2 health for getting extra lives we didn't need. Ooh, is that icing a secret exit? Sometimes you can fall into these. Secret exit. But not this one. Oh, there's a flower there and others, a bunch of other stuff too. Points! Bleh, chest infection! Killing you this morning. Hopefully not literally. Little icing on the cake. Yay! This would have been a better time to redeem the upside down controls. There's yellow. Jello room. Jello! Jello! Man, this might have been like super confusing with the upside down controls. Luckily we got through it. Hey Bob, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Happy December. Is anyone here old enough to have a DOS PC, now Windows XP or Windows 95 even, a proper MS-DOS machine? I think there might be, because I see a lot of those people, you know, taking part in a December. I don't think you need to be old enough, you just need to have bought one. Although it is more likely that you would have one if you're old. Yeah, we had a 486. We had probably... No, I think we started with 486 because we were very Amiga for very, very long. Oh, come on. Stop. And then the first jump, for some reason, is super big. Boing. Ouch. No. Oh, no spikes in this one. Okay, let's try to slow us down with this. I think it actually just makes it worse. So we'll be here for the rest of the day. Yay! Finally exited. Oh, that was the end of the level. Cool. We did the secret levels now. It's fun. Next up should be a boss fight. But let's explore the level first. I have to check both the secret ends here and the top of the castle too. I remember trying to do this with a joystick. It was horrible. Never got the hang of it. Kapow! Okay, nothing here. There's something here? Got a PC early 90s. I used to play Wolfenstein 3D and use Fast Tracker on my mom's very heavy but small laptop, PC laptop that had one of those, I guess it's like an LCD display, like an early one that would require like the mouse trail so that you could see where the mouse is, because yeah, those weren't good. Yeah, I don't do that on DOS because I'm very hyped about this keyboard that I finally get to use. Maybe we'll enable it for future streams. Oh wow, this boss looks much worse than on other versions. Dull blue background. It doesn't make a sound when it hits the ground. Yeah, this is a little bit lame, I feel. Compared to the other versions I've played, which are the Amiga ones. How I do it is I have the joysticks mapped to these same controls. So when I push up on joystick, it's actually pressing the up key on the keyboard. So that's why I can just go and change it quickly. But I won't do it for this stream, but maybe in the next one. Of course, I have to make little adjustments, like on Amiga, this is fire, so for this game it would be space, so I have to kind of set that up. It'll take me like 10 seconds. Philips branded computer. I can't remember at all like what machines I had. Although you should, because there was also always that boot screen, you know? Something like this. Wait a minute. So we did the boss. Let's check out if anything opened up or activated. No. We got kind of late into the PC game. Like, I remember my friends had played PC games for a while I was holding on to the Amiga. But we did have PC and Amiga at the same time, too. Hello. And then eventually I just sold my Amiga because moved on to Jack the Lions and Tomb Raider on PC and all that kind of stuff. Duke Nukem 3D. Fatter Agnes, welcome, welcome. How goes it? Boing. Doing alright. Oh, do you want to buy like that original hardware? Yeah. Life would be so expensive if you didn't have these emulating options. Like, obviously, I
Good day, mate.
wanna experience, most of the time, I wanna experience like the original controllers at least, so I get the same feel, and that's something that I find fun and interesting to do. Ooh, I think we went into the wrong door. Kind of going out of order, but that's fine. That's fine. It's so weird in your brain with the background. Yeah, it's... Ah, shit, we should have used that train to get both of these upgrades. They are both stars. That's a rookie mistake. But the background fooled me because... it's different from the OCS. I didn't know what level it was. There goes the goddamn parachute. What? Okay. So this does have a bug. Unless I hit the train that was above me. We're about to get our first death. And Nefo, welcome. Yeah, this game is indeed on DOS as well. And... oof, I was expecting a death there. It is coming, though. Unless we have a star here. Oh, just points. Because some of these jumps are super mean. And I usually always take a hit there. And I don't have a parachute anymore either. I don't even remember, like, what machines I had. Like, DOS machines. We just kept upgrading them, putting parts from one to the other. Just like, we had so many. And I built, you know, assembled them for my friends too. And you know, it's very hazy. Death. That's the first death. So what we should have done here is this. Same for this one. And we would have been good. I hate it. The guy uses it almost instantly and then you lose it. And that's kind of like on the wrong side of the jump. You will want it here, so you can make over that one and the previous. They don't let you do that. First machine, you wonder what the big red voltage switch button did? Whoops. I can imagine, but I don't know. Yay, points. I'd be lucky. There we go. That's what we want to see. Hoopla! 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 Got there on my first try. That was neat. Usually this bird kind of fucks me over here. Nice. feel a little bit sad about that death. It might end up being our only one, but well, we'll see. Your 48.6 got loads of upgrades as well. Yeah. I don't think we ever had a graphics card though, like Voodoo or something like that. And we went pretty much had the Sound Blaster 16 or Pro all the time. Have you played Nicky Boom? I don't think so. Ei osaa ukko. Another train level. This should be easier though than the previous, but they can fuck you over if you jump at the wrong time. Do stupid stuff. I was planning on using this train, you know, as a hype train, but it's just it's just so big. And it would look weird with the other ones because it would be so high res, you know, because I would have to size it down so much. I decided against it. Yeah, parts like these! I didn't remember there was a second one. At least now, I don't feel bad about that one death. We got through the harder train section, but not this one. I was jumping at the wrong time, and I need to be further ahead of the screen. No risk here, really. There we go. Easy game. I remembered that it stops before you get stuck here. This is another level that I often die in. So this, I don't think, falls down. But then that one does. Because it's connected in a different way, you see there. So that falls down. I was like, oh shit, I hope this doesn't fall down. And there goes the, that thingy. You know, your wheel request for Amiga after December then? Yeah, I've seen Nicky Boom. It has awesome music, but I've never played it. There's also a Nicky Boom 2, which I'm not sure like how good or bad it is. These are a super big problem in this level. These birds. Oh, holy shit. This is actually harder than an Amiga. Just getting on that platform. Wow. The movement is a little bit different, so you don't get as much momentum for your basic stuff. I think there's a secret up here. No, it's somewhere else. Maybe up here. Nope, not there either. Maybe up here. Nope, not there. I think there is a part where you have a secret there, unless they omitted that from the last version. I don't know what this does. It goes up and crushes you. Maybe here. Nope, there's the opening. There's the gap. That's where you want to go. Now, this is not an easy level. You can easily lose health while you're trying to do this. Okay. But it does give you a lot of health. Like, if you can just manage to collect it. But this is the hardest enemy in the game, in my opinion. These flying wing dudes. Okay, so you should follow this guy and try to... Well, I got up there, but it wasn't pretty. Oh, shit! Now we can't afford to get contact. There's the shield that you want to get. Now it's very risky because the guys spawn up there and then fall down. Oh, there's another star. We'll take that. There we go. Okay. No, it's looking. Oh. One of the hardest levels in this game includes these guys. A lot of them. Now we're cooking. I'm just gonna exit because I think I got like most power-ups. And having shield in the next level is good. Oh shit, no cursing. I'll have to activate that timer. Mind you, I never remember this is on. So I will curse and not remember it, so you'll have to call me out on it. Otherwise the timer will just go in. But if I curse, I reset the timer if I notice it or somebody points it out. I still haven't played Myst. It looks super great. I think I might like it because I love Witness. Time when hardware was not very expensive because people had money and it was worth something. That background on your eyes, yeah, it's not great. How's the bit rate, by the way, and how's the picture? Because I am using now, I'm doing transcoding from my own end. So even when Twitch doesn't give me transcoding, we have it, courtesy of me and my bandwidth. Just interested if the picture is still clear on your guys' end. Hell upgrade. Okay. Awesome. Awesome to hear. Checkpoint. Well, we could kill some of the birds up there, I guess. Ah, damn it. Okay. Oh! I forgot about that. I said I was gonna die in this level. There's an even more vicious trap later on. Like right at the exit or something like that. We'll see if we get there. I'm super glad that that works. That's why that's why the alerts and all that stuff isn't working, because moved on to another OBS version. And I didn't have time to properly, you know, test it. But it was worth it. Alright. We at least made it to the end of the level. And these are my favorite ones. There's a star at the end of this little secret here, but there's also one of those annoying dudes here. But it seems like this attack actually works. It's not stealing hit points from us when we use that. But yeah, I missed it. I missed it. Personally. I kind of know when it happened. I think my brother may have played it, but I didn't. How do you... Isn't this like a reset spot? Oh, yeah, get through like this. I'm not sure if that's something you should be able to do, but you can. Oh! I wonder if you actually want to go through this. Oh, there we did lose a hit point, if you noticed. Wait a minute. Ah, this is a one-way street. Because usually it's like a trap, like, okay, you went too far and then you have to go this way. I don't think you're supposed to come here from here. But, you know, I knew it was there. It did. One up. One that we could actually collect because we have died. Yeah, I know what Mist is, and I even watched some kind of little making of it, and it was interesting. When they kind of made it, they weren't sure if the CD thing was gonna be fast enough. You know, with how it reacts to your clicking. They were going by like, okay, it has to be under 4 seconds. Beyond that, and the player will think that the click that they didn't work, and they're gonna click again. The first time they got to kind of experiment that it actually works was when they got the first CD printed. And then they were like, okay, this works great. Was Myst on the Amiga? I know Myth, History in the Making is, but Myst? Wow, that's amazing. I didn't know that. I think you can run through this. This is kind of like a barrier, and then you can get to the end, but there's stuff that I want to collect before that. Also came out on Atari Jaguar. Hey, Deluxe Paint Tim. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Okay, now we have to deal with these guys because there are penguins in these little caverns here. There we go, that's one. And then the third gap. Myst 2 looked great. I saw Pixel Turkey playing it. That's the third gap. Go for the fourth. Also on Android, it's on everything. Wait a minute, is this the third? This the fourth one now? I actually managed to kill myself with the goddamn elevator. Oh yeah, it was called Riven. Yeah. Okay, the items stay taken, but the enemies respawn. Curiosity, well, not curiosity, it's like impatience killed the cat there. Wow, that has never happened to me, I swear. This is the first time. Boxed version? Dang. Okay, here we go. This is it. I'm gonna try one jump and then we're just gonna walk it. Okay, we got it. The last of the Penguins. Almost as epic of a movie as Last of the Mohicans. Yeah, no penguins there. Good. Now I'm actually scared walking there because now I know I can die there. Won't be good for my health when it comes to the deathless attempts. We're only doing 1 CC right now. And fast run. You don't have to do that, actually. You can collect those stars in a little bit of a cheat way as well. Didn't realize this was on Amiga. This game? Or Myst? I assume you were talking about Myst. Yeah, most people have moved on from Amiga by like 95, I would bet. Let's go! Why did I not get through? Can't I not have full speed? Yeah, it seems so. Full speed is bad. There's this way of, you know, getting to the little caverns by like that, which I don't think you're supposed to be able to do. But since I can, I'm gonna do it. Did I curse? Nobody called me out on it. I'm gonna call that success. Where are you? Here you're supposed to use this trampoline. I'll show you what they want you to do. Where's the gap? Right over there. They want you to kind of go to the side here and try to reach a very, very small window at the top of this, which is very hard to get because you need like the exact right amount of speed to get there. But instead what you can do is you can cheese it by doing this. Oh, nice. Escorting is gonna stream it. Awesome. Come on. Legs. Let's go. I do really think that the fact that this is missing the level completion sound is like a big minus. Because I'm used to it being there. I have it on my I like the sound too. It's on my follow alert as well. So that one not being here is kind of a drag. Cheese, that is me. Love some cheese. Yeah, that's like me as well. Wait a minute, there's a second. Oof, almost jumped straight to the exit. I didn't remember this one. I thought there was just points bonuses on the other gaps, but... Yeah, as a kid, any game like that, I was super confused about, and, you know... Wait, you're not just going right and killing people or enemies? And there we go, we have points here. Yeah, this is... I think like we discovered something pertaining to this level. There's this secret at the end of this, which is hard to get to. You have to have the exact right speed to be able to kind of slide in there. And I never remember what the correct speed is, but there was some kind of a... Oh, could you just use the spikes to get up there? Like, take the damage here. Yeah, that was it. I spent so many minutes trying to get the exact right speed from that ramp, and I never tried that spike trip. But then I saw Bobby Seale do it, and I was like, what? You can do it like that. Bobby's just such a cheeky gamer. Yeah, I like the simple racing games, platforming games. Weirdly enough, I didn't like shmups, even though those are, you know, some of the most basic games that you can get. But for some reason, those didn't really jive with me. I'm getting into them now. Abadox on NES was amazing. And what was the awesome DOS shmup that we tried out? Like, apparently very famous one. Triton, I don't remember, something like that. Turian, yeah, Turian 2000. That was amazing. What an awesome game that. Oh, shh. See, I was afraid that this guy below, I know, get me. Was it worth it, Demi? Was it worth it? There's a car here, though. And I think last time we kind of figured out that you don't even have to bring this down below you to that secret spot. And then you can hold on to this and exit the level with it, but I think it's the final level, so it doesn't really matter. Hey Spitfire, welcome. Good morning. Talk to us about the Amiga Apricot Challenge. Yeah, we were planning on, you know, for Amiga April, do a little bit of fundraiser pledge drive thing for abimay.net and Lemon Amiga, where when sub goals, kind of like a subathon, when sub goals are reached, it will add another game I have to beat on stream, on that stream, on the Amiga, and then with a certain amount of bit donations, you could challenge me to two-player game, like co-op or versus. Jepupu, thank you so much for the sub. Amazing. Jepupu has a game on the wheel, which is Adventures of Captain Comic. But all DOS picks from the wheel will be played this month. Oh no. We just lost the whole game. I can escape out, but that means escaping to the main menu. You just lost the game. Not according to the manual, not on Amiga, and not on DOS. That makes me feel sad. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna open and eat one of the penguin chocolates. And the good thing about these snacks, you get a joke with each one of them. Why can't penguins play football? Does anybody know? Why can't penguins play football? No, there are no passwords or anything. The answer is because there's no ball. You know, get it? Because there's snowball. Alright. Seems nice. Nice texture. Let's try it out. It's biscuity. I like it.
Timmy, won't you do this to me? Please, Timmy. I'm afraid.
Turbo Nixter, we went inside a platform we can't escape from, and we need to reset the whole game. Which is fun. That's good. I enjoyed that. I'm gonna eat more of them. We're gonna try what the ESC button does. It might reset the level. I don't know. I haven't tried. But I'm pretty sure it just takes you back to the main menu. Sad. It's fun. Timmy gains appreciation for timers in platforms all of a sudden. Indeed. How fun is this? I thought I had well enough time to beat this game today. And suddenly, the time is cut in half. So yeah, I might not even have time to finish the game. You don't have to do the exploration for the levels in the beginning, though, or the score hunting. First level done. Should we do the train now? I guess we are. I'm kind of hoping like we get... like we keep the deathless attempt alive for a little bit longer. It this kind of makes it look like we're in hell, like the sky is in flames. At the same time, you have this jolly juxtaposition of the fun train and smiling guy and happy music. Mystery again? Yeah, we have to do all the same chat we did the first time around. Oh, by the way, Chepupu, I was kind of like, my thought was cut out there. I was gonna start wondering if I should give people the option of retaining their sub wheel spot for next month, because all the MS-DOS games will be picked this month anyway, so it doesn't matter how many slots you have there. What do you guys think? Is it unfair? Whew. I considered going for points again. Yeah, it would be faster for us to now not go to the special exits too. That's another thing. Like the ones that we've seen at least. Oh, wait a minute. Did we have... Wasn't there a star power up here? There's a star there. Shit. The problem there is that you have to drop on the bird and then get up onto the platform without getting hit by the gingerbread man. Oh, why does it drop down there? That's unfair. Oh, come on. Let me go up. Aha! Didn't he actually own a proper DOS machine back in the day? They're doing that again? You know what's interesting? It seems like if we don't see the bird hitting us, it doesn't bring us back. Oh, we need to kill this guy. Oh, there are two? There's not even a star up there, damn it. And I don't even get it. Fuck! There's a star there. Snake! You're about to die. Got them for free. Getting used to this different kind of a mechanic here. So there was a star here somewhere. Because at some point I picked a star up. I just don't know when it happened. Makes no sense when you jump high and when you don't. Well, it probably does, but since the logic is different from the original, it's hard for me. Oh, there's a star. Boink, 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 boink. Is there something down there? Just points. There. Oh, there's a star. That's the one that I picked up last time and didn't notice. Could be one more. Oh, life. Oh, this dead end. Strike Commander. Yeah, I remember that. The auto exec stuff to get games working. Man, that was a good time. Did you feel like a wizard when you actually did that? Or your friend's machine wasn't working and then you fixed it by, you know, redoing the auto exec file? properly. Made me feel smart. It's rare. Boing, 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 boing. Nothing here. Okay. What is that alert for? It's for medication, which I have taken already. So, we're good in that sense. I haven't even heard of Zone 66. What was that? Woo. I'm not gonna go for the special this time. Because there's no reason to. We have full lives and health. It was just more like me exploring the game. You can't exit until you run out of speed here. Boing, boing, binky boy, binky boy. I could use a save state, I guess, to the beginning of the levels. If I get caught, but I don't mind too much. We have full health, so we're not gonna do any kind of exploration here this time. Aha! Gotcha! Bitch! Didn't get you. Yes, I did. It was always in the plans. Oh! Oh, shit. There was a star. Be grabbed there. Exactly the wrong timing to go. Checkpoint. And a star. Oh, we can get up there. We can do that. Nice. Nice ice. We want to go up or down. We haven't really explored the bottom route, so maybe not risk it. We don't know what's gonna happen there. Might be just spikes, and then we're royally fucked. Now this time we're gonna kill Mr. Gingerbread Man because he almost got us killed later on. Ooh, now we can use this guy. Oh! He turned so quickly! I thought he was going to the end of that. Jazz Jackrabbit, yeah, maybe I should do that. I want more biscuit. More chocolatey, biscuity power. And we get another joke as well. Why was the penguin popular? Why was the penguin popular? Because he was a nice guy. Because he was an ice guy. These are really good. Really good jokes. I'm gonna write them down and use them later. It's different than I thought it would be. It's like a more dry biscuit with a chocolatey, you know, top. The biscuit itself is also chocolatey. It's almost like an Oreo, kind of. He does roll her eyes a lot when I talk. Capable of dropping the room temperature to ice cold. Cold? Cold. A lot of people complain about the, you know, how zoomed in Jackrabbit is. You can't see what's coming. But we should be like, you know, used to that with Mr. Nuts. Hey, Historic Moon. Yeah, you're wrong there. Obviously, the best soundtrack is on Amiga, and it's the OCS version, to be exact. AGA is good too, but not as good. Comparing DOS and the Mega Drive, though, I don't think I have enough experience with the Mega Drive one to make a call on that, but I think this sounds more like the Amiga one, so I would be leaning towards it. By the way, if you're wondering why I'm not exploring and getting all the good shit here, is that we did these levels already, but we got soft-locked and had to reset, which was not fun. So we're gonna do the simple versions of these stages now. Yeah, this game has no, you know, go to checkpoint, lose one life and reset that at the beginning of the level. It's just back to the main menu and that's it. It's fun stuff. Especially since it has those soft locks. Oh! There was a star here, I believe. Nope. Globe. Oh, the star was there. Well, let's go back and get that. Now the snake is dead. Yeah, this is pretty much based on the AGA version. Amiga's AGA version. With some differences. The biggest difference, like, I can notice is the movement. Like, it's not as sharp to turn. You retain momentum, but at the same time, you're, like, slower than on Amiga. It's just a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't know. This was like after the fact. This was published on almost everything. Kind of weird. This is also on PlayStation. Speaking of, we should probably watch the PlayStation intro to this because it's horrible. I'm gonna look it up. I have Firefox audio already. Oh shit, it already looks so bad. Okay. Firefox. There we have it. If I put this on full screen, it'll be okay. It's starting. Let me just check the. Oh shit, it's not fully on screen. Let me size it down for you guys. I wonder like how much of it gonna show. Is it the white area? All right. Here we go. Yeah, So that's that. That's like super cool. You might have noticed and wondered what the heck those elves were. Well, they replaced the branding, the penguins, with elves that have bombs attached to them, and you're supposed to set them free. Hey, Rakewood, welcome. That was the PlayStation intro to this game, and it's really bad. Yeah, why did that need to get done? I do not know. Gordon is so mad at us at the moment because we're not picking up any score thingies. We already beat these levels. I have nothing to prove. I haven't seen the ending one, no. Maybe we'll watch that if I beat this game. I bet it's as bad. Equally cursed. Snaky Snakerson? Oh, there's a penguin. Oh, we have to go. Oh! Old man reaction. Oh, shit. Actually thought I... Oh, shit. He got me again. Just as I was happy about my reaction skills, I'd make two stupid decisions after. New Zealand story? Well, that's not Christmassy at all. You think you beat this one on Amiga, but you found the first game ultra hard. Yeah, Escordian ran into the same wall with the first game as apparently you did. I never beat this back in the day. I felt it was way too hard of a game to beat. Have beaten it since. Have beaten it hitless. I think it's even possible to beat this game hitless when you use this or the AGA version, because of the armor actually working like it's supposed to. Mission 11 can suck it. It's no hardest game with cute characters. This looks too easy. I would like to say that I'm making it look too easy. Or making it look easy. But yeah, when I was a kid, this was a hard game for me. And that's why there's a sticker of it on the Amiga monitor. I was never able to beat it then, but have since. Teddy bear time. Well, you have limited... Does the Amiga version have continues, even? I think it has continues, right? Oh, we're getting a nice RNG here. Look at that. There we go. You can't hit it with that pattern as well, but it's like, why risk it? Because he goes to the side as well. And you can get him much easier then. Sound is quite faithful, but you have some things missing, like that bear coming down. There's no, like, impact sound. There's no level clear jingle. So, yeah, it has most of it, but not everything. Wait a minute, was there... I think we went around this and didn't... Thanks for the clappy claps. Yeah, we didn't do this level because we got soft locked in the next one. I accidentally went there. I think I once went to the other side of this and got soft locked here. So we're not gonna do that. Gonna try not to get myself soft locked. I don't remember this level. It has a different background than on the OCS, but I'm pretty sure this is level that is also on the original. It's not an AGA level. So Moon knows the Mega Drive version really well. Let's see, like, when we get to an AGA level, if Moon remembers it. Because I'm not sure which version the Mega Drive is based on. It might be based on the original Amiga one. Advanced graphics architecture. It's like the Amiga 1200, basically. Oh, hello. Levels are a little bit different. There are more of them. That's not nearly as easy in the original, because your armor doesn't protect you like that. I would have gotten hit so many times. Yeah, MD has different backgrounds. Let's see if we can find an AGA level. It's not in the Amiga original. There were plenty of those in the beginning. Well, answer me this. First level in the game. Do you get a car? Is it like just going to the right in a purple screen and then getting a car and going back? On Mega Drive? Because in this one and the AGA version, that's the first level. Yeah. And that's the second level in this, but that's the first level in the original. So there will be levels here that you don't recognize. Which is interesting. Yeah, that's the stage. So you don't have the car stage on Mega Drive either. That's interesting. Can you go through these? No. Okay. Pah! The secret level here. Look at that! We're playing James Pond 1. This Guardian has to go in the corner and cry. In the fetal position. Preferably in the shower. Cry, listen to emo music. Speaking of music, I told you I was going to the Mew concert. Well, that was cancelled. Got postponed. We'll see, until when. C64 version, that I haven't seen. Man, this game was on everything. This, Master System version too? Have you played that? Steric Moon? There's an extra life power up here, but I'm not really sure if I wanna risk my health getting it. With these guys here. Looks and plays terrible. It also has a weird... I'm not sure if that can be done on Mega Drive as well. But you know the cheat? The built-in cheat in this, when you collect the power-ups to spell cheat with the initial letters. On SMS, you can get like the first 4. C-H-E-A. Then reset the game and just get the tap, and the cheat will still activate. Yeah, this is a cheat. If you do what I described, well, I didn't describe it really well. There are these items on the rooftop when you start the game. And you're supposed to you know, pick them up so that the initial letter of the item spells cheat. So I think it's cupcake, hammer, earth, apple, tap. It doesn't unlock the doors initially, but if you go to the first level and exit immediately to the left, then it unlocks all the other doors. But the invincibility is like for 15 minutes or something. Yeah, you can. Yeah, there's a setup for it as well in stage 1. On AGA, and I bet in this one it's different. I think you have to spell it backwards. And since the first level is the car level, I'm not sure how you open up the doors. I mean, you can get through the first level pretty quickly, and then just go to the first level of the other versions and do it like you do it there, but it will be slower. So my plan for this Christmas also is to speedrun the Amiga version, because that has not been speedrun yet. There is stuff down there. Do I want to get it? Oh, I could have just dropped down. I'm an idiot. Oh, you can kind of get on that. Ooh. On Amiga, you can just... Frustrating. Alright. We'll do it the stupid way. Sports level, spell out the word lives by picking up... Oh! Lives. It's different. On Amiga, it's cheat. So Mega Drive, it's lives. So on AJ, I think it's either lives or cheat backwards. Oh, that's a different cheat? Oh, okay. Unlimited lives. Don't you prefer to speedrun the first game? Well, the first game has a skip in level 1 to get you immediately to level 11. So... Refill your power meter, spell out the word power by picking up these items in the following order. Penguin, oil, can, wine glass, earth, and racket. Power meter? Does it mean the health? Yeah. And you wouldn't often get those power-ups in that order either. So we're kind of in a weird spot now, because we've done the next levels before we got soft lock, but we haven't done this one because I accidentally hopped on this level before it was time. Yep. Oh, almost made it. You're supposed to go from down here anyways, but... You know, I like doing stuff the wrong way in this game. Or try. Which will probably get us into trouble again. Boing, boing, boing. All that useful stuff that we didn't need. Amazing. Roll the camera a little bit. And imagine this. Moon didn't know about the camera trick. Or I told him. He has gone through this game without being able to adjust camera. Pretty amazing in my opinion. Oh shit, do I need to do that again? Shit, I might have to do that again. I got cocky. Yep. Going again. I lost all the health power-ups that I got. Good job, Demi. Don't get cocky, kid. Do not get penisy. Wait a minute, is the platform kind of like in the wrong spot now? I guess not. Last one. No, it wasn't the last one. This is the last one. Yep. Alright, made it. Unfortunately, no stars left for Demi unless there are more here. Just the extra life. You can go down here. That's also a spot where I kind of got soft locked in, so I'd rather not do that. I hate those. I usually just jump over this part, but I'm afraid now. Ugh. So I don't have the health for it. This is much easier this level when you get those wings. Otherwise you have to do a lot of platforming. There's a star somewhere, but I can't remember where, and I don't want to go off my way to find the birds.
Hey, how's it going?
Halset? What up? Ooh, I might want to... Ooh, interesting. We can... adjust the camera. No, we can't. So this is a little bit... tricky now. We can't see ahead of us. Hit the checkpoint. There are stars on the other side. I don't know how many. Also wings here, but we don't need them anymore. Okay, I feel much better now. Maybe don't touch those. Depending on what happens. Ooh! Haha! There's a nice little bit of luck there. This is one of the harder levels for me to get through without, you know, unscathed. Oh, no. Go through. Oh! Got lucky again. Amazing. Final barrier. I think then we're clear, or is there still... There's still one? Which side is it on? Seems to be this one. Yep. Okay, now they're all synced up. It doesn't really... Oh, we could go from below them. It does kind of give you more time. Ah! Is there something here? Nope. Let's go to the middle. That was relatively painless. This is a weird level. As you can see, many exits. I think some of them bring you back to the start of this level, so it's kind of like a score loop. But in a sense, kind of like a puzzle to get through this level. I'm not sure if this is the real exit or just a secret exit. But at least it gets us to the next level. I don't know where I'm jumping. I should probably check for that. Or I do jump. I'm gonna leave some stars. Ah! Okay. Why do we want to use this? Probably to get over those spikes. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be anything. Ow! We actually didn't want to use that. Brrr. Trampoline is a lie. Alright. And we're closing in on the spot that... where we got soft locked in. A clue. A raging clue. Now on AGA and OCS, us getting the umbrella here was useless because it didn't activate. Gonna be interesting to see. See, it does activate here. This is how it's supposed to work. Because at least one of the Amiga versions it didn't activate at all. It's like not getting it. Can't remember if it happened on AGA. We left one behind. I can't remember where it is, but let's scout for it. Oh! Oh, so close! Our hand is in it! Come on!
Without doubt, the worst pirate of the whole.
Hey, Swedish House, welcome. Thank you for using that emote. I appreciate that. Usually only one thing opens up. Should we check the roof though? Like, I'm unsure like if those rooftops also count as like a new thing opening up, or if it's just, you know, the secrets, like can a roof thing and I probably no. Yep, that's how you know it's close to Christmas. Demi's playing Robocod. Today is Finland's Independence Day as well. Alright, let's be a little more smart here. Smarter. Oh, by the way, you can't even collect it. Oh, maybe we could with the stretchy stretch. There we go. Independent from Sweden. How does it feel? Pretty good, I gotta say. Defeating the aliens. The alien invasion. Yeah, that little floaty thing makes it very hard to kill the trains effectively. Whee! This time I got hit. I did it last time. Yep. 3 health. That's 2 more than last time. It would have been nice to have 4 hit points at this point. Yep. No. 2 hit points. Is that a star? Yes! You guys celebrate today or just come on Saturday? We do. There's like a big party in the castle of the president. Like a lot of important political and pop culture guests. Like celebrities. There's like this big event there. Oh, that was another mistake by Demi. When killing that train. I think there's another though. Yep. No one likes you. Well, Stop conquering nations. Well, I guess you did eventually stop that. Either Russia was able to keep some parts of Finland after the Winter War. Yeah. I mean, Finland wasn't actually like that good of a guy in what came after the Winter War. I don't know what they call it in English, but it's pretty much just fighting with the Nazis and trying to not only just reclaim territories that Finland had lost, but also trying to conquer new ones, which is not that nice. It's something that Finns don't talk about too much. War's always bad. They're always just losers. Okay, we're closing in. I didn't want to use this. Oh, I wonder if it kills us instantly when it hits us, or is it like, does it have to drag us to the ground and push us against the ground to actually kill us? Well, that's one strategy to get through, through that part. Now we know that it's not... Oh, shit! Okay, Demi. Oh, I went inside this part with iframes. So stupid. Oh, now we have only one hit point for this part. Okay, good start. How was that a hit? Come on, man. Uh-oh. Getting crowded here. Well, I guess it's my fault for not using, you know, the... But that, like, what killed me there? Like, what did I touch that hurt me? Yet the AGI hitboxes were even better than this. This seems like an improvement over the OCS hitboxes, but they still didn't get it exactly right. The armor works perfectly, though, but it's these jumps that you have to make with the enemies that don't necessarily line up as well. Well, no deathless this time either. Crowded or corroded? Checkpoint. Your country does look like a PP after all. Sweden. Finland is the balls. Finland has jokes that where both Norwegians and Swedes are, you know, the butt of the joke. But also Danish. Also the Danish. It's pretty much like everybody but Finns. Like bad self-esteem, have to pick on the others. Oh, I said corroded. I meant cornered. Oh, maybe I said crowded. Newfoundland? I haven't heard those jokes. How do they make fun of Newfoundland? Yeah, I know what it is, but yeah. Haven't heard of those jokes, I meant. Newfies. I once had a Newfoundland dog. Is it called that in English? Retriever, Newfoundland retriever. Don't feel the need to explore this level. Because we did this level already. Yeah, that's like the one thing I know about the place. No, those dogs. A Japanese, French, and a Newfie walk into a bar. So what does the Newfie do? Also, always the idiot one? Alright. Third gap. Oh, smooth. Second gap. Third gap. And the fourth gap there. It was always just that easy. You just immediately go in. I never realized that. That was the first time I tried to actually just go in, go from underneath them, and jump over. That's what you just needed to do that. Come on, Demi. I'm wondering here if I can get to the exit.
Stay on target. Stay on target.
From this side. But maybe I have to go up. Oh, just missed it. Can I go there from here? I can. Okay. Not gonna collect anything. We're just gonna go straight up. I wonder what the speedrun strat is. Is this faster than doing the perfect jump? If you don't even go to this level. Oh. Come on. Because there's a speedrun without using the in-game cheat. There's a different category for that. It's about 15 or 20 minutes. I was kind of, do I want to check out the bonus levels and all? But it's just points, and we've seen them already. So, oh, I accidentally actually got. That's fun. Yeah, we got softlock in this level. We made it this far on our first run, and that took 2 hours. Now we skipped a lot of stuff that we had already seen. Well, I guess it was soft lock as well. I'm not gonna get the car this time. It's probably part of the reason, but I also like how I exited the vehicle was bad. And just at the wrong spot. Because that specific tile works in unison with the switch here. So me activating the switch kind of makes that a little bit sus. And, you know, exiting the vehicle on that tile was probably our undoing. But now I have to check the below quarters because that we did not see. So I'm a little bit afraid to go past this point. Alright, we made it. We still have to make it past when we go up there. And if you go down here with the car, you can't bring the car with you. And that's why I was trying to leave the car up there. Bank holiday. It's very different here in the UK. What do you guys have there today? Yeah, it's an Independence Day for the Finns. Celebrated on the Monday. Nothing today. Well, do you... Oh, you were just talking about, like... Yeah. Ours don't get switched, but... This week is a 4-day week. 4-day work week. So you do get 1 day off. Like, you only have to work 4 days when you have, you know, a holiday on that week. But it varies, like, when that time off is. If it's a Monday or a Friday, it could be a Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, depending on the job. All right, we are past the point that we were in last time. If they spawn those again, you could get the cheat back there. One bonus is that turns into a trampoline. That didn't seem to happen now. Let's check the... Well, the other rooftop, I think, is always empty if there's shit on the other one. But this is something I never remember about the game, like which things activate after which levels. Oh, come on, dude. Last jump. Yep. Oh, look at that. This... Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. Go check the other cheat corner. Well, the secret corner as well, then. Might be something here. Nope. Long weekends. Nice, yeah. But it does get kind of compensated for you because of the fact that, you know, the work week is shorter when, you know, national holiday happens to fall weekend. I didn't check this one like this, so I'm gonna do that. I wish I could get on that. 6 hours, 4 days a week. Of course you get paid less, but maybe in the future you wouldn't even. Because I can tell you, I'm just as productive if I work 6 hours a day than if I work 8 hours a day. It's boss time. Which boss is it? I think it's the car boss. The car boss is actually easy, because you can keep doing this. Wait until he can get hit again. Wait until he's like below you. Then you just hop on him and jump back up. This will be slow, however, because you're not using the actually more effective attack. Like, you could use the armor attack and do more damage to it. But the problem there is that you don't get this jump immediately back up here. So you're not safe the same way. Interesting RNG we're getting with the bosses. Like, usually this guy goes like back and forth below you, so you have to keep switching. That was unfortunate. Kind of hard to hit him on the side of the screen there and get back on this platform. That's why I'm not really liking that. All right, we beat it. Tried to spice up things a little bit for the Mortal Kombat tournament in the Game Night Discord server. Apparently no response so far. I do appreciate the little banter. Can't find the grab streamer's attention redeem thingy. How will I inform you of important stuff? Yeah, I kind of broke the alerts when I moved on to this new version of OBS. They were working yesterday, though, with this version. I'm not sure what happened. I will try to get them working. The reason I switched is now that you get transcoding on this channel every time. Because we're not reliant on Twitch giving them to us, but rather I'm providing them with my bandwidth. Just some bold statements. Yeah. If there are no dropouts before the Mortal Kombat tournament, I will bow out because I do want to see Trap in that tournament. He'll bring much more to the tournament than I can. And even though I enjoy that game, especially in a tournament format, I'd rather see Trap there. Are you in it? If you're wondering what we're talking about, we do monthly tournaments on this channel. I'm gonna check the registration list. Oh damn, Swedish House is the first reserve, then it's Kickstart, then Pixels, and then Trapshot. So 4 people would have to bow out before Trap would get to play. Maybe I won't bow out. Ami Jim has cancelled their last moment a few times. Bolero too. Switch your reserve place for Trap. You can pass me the line. That would only mean that you go 4th and Trap goes 3rd. Or Kickstart would go 2nd and Pixels would go... Kickstart would go 1st and Pixels would go 2nd. So you would just go to the end of the line. Sounds fine. I can do that, yeah. If you really want to. Let me just check if there's... No? Okay, I'm just gonna... Lead conflict age. What? That is... what? There we go. Ignore Blast! Hello! Thank you so much for raiding, Ignore Blast! And yeah, you're on the SWAS list, Swedish. Hey, cool RSK, yeah, James Bond 2. On DOS. What was Gnar doing? The bot was, excuse me, my bot isn't working. So it's not doing anything right now. See, that doesn't work either. Like it's not connected to Twitch or something. Hello. This has very similar music to the AGA version. It's sped up from the original in this level, but yeah, it's very similar. Need to get some sleep. Good luck with this. Never played it, but heard good things about 1 and 2. 1 is insanely hard. This often gets the reputation of Euro jank. But I disagree strongly. I think this is one of the best platformers out there, and especially for Christmas, it's basically the, you know, the game. But check out Gnar Blast. He's going through all NES games using original carts. He's also doing retro achievements. He's doing speedrunning races. He does it all. And I'm Retro Demiurge, you can call me Demi. I do mostly Amiga, but I'm taking part in December, so we're doing more DOS this month. This is originally an Amiga game that has been ported to DOS, and we're trying, like, I know the game pretty well, so I'm kind of interested to see the differences in this one. It's more of a US thing? Probably. The new capture card? It's bath tubby time. Look at our cool hat here. You can actually die in this level by getting crushed below, and they try to entice you with point bonuses and like these extra lives, and then you don't realize that, oh my god, the bathtub is actually like, it has very slow reaction when you come to a full halt. So I almost died there. Infamous John would be very pleased if you could get past the first round. Yeah, Mosca is one of the better ones probably in the tournament. Flopbird sort of level? Not really. Like, you can really move this round and the guy hovers if you don't do anything, but it has this sort of wonky momentum thing going on. It's even worse now with the DOS version because the movement is a little bit different. Gonna drop these. You're supposed to actually do this, like if you're platforming, because then I think you can get through this wall right here. Ouch! And you can get here. You can do it from the other side too. Drop those ones. Snap. I don't usually go the bottom route, so it's fun to see this. Yeah, we usually go up here. We collect all of this shit. And I'm kind of afraid to now, because I'm really scared of everything that might soft lock. Yeah, inertia. What system did you play this on, Cooler? I'm familiar mostly with the Amiga version. Has two, AGA and the regular, but... Oh, you played it on DOS. Interesting. Did you ever beat this one? Okay, back to James Pond 1. I have no experience in. Oh, you did beat this one? I never beat this one when I was a kid. So I only beat it later on. Yeah, applauds are warranted. This was like a family game for us. My sister and my brother and me, we all played this and tried to beat it. Never could. Super proud of myself when I beat it for the first time. I've since been doing like thing during December when where I first play through the game, then I try for 1cc, and then I try for a deathless. We've done that for the OCS and AGA Amiga versions of the game. Might try to beat it deathless on DOS. Is the next level where you have the secret exit? Maybe. Do you read this, Demi? It's long. Like what? What do I read? Hot top stream. Millions to watch it. Yeah, how do you kill a vampire? The stake? Through their heart? So they get cholesterol issues? Certainly there's something here. Alright. Mostly points. Several hours long? Yeah, the game. Yeah. Yeah. Long and you don't get codes. Before we jump on to how long to beat it, yeah, never... I hate that. I hate that site. It's so stupid. All the times I've seen in that site are for second playthrough. Once you know what to do, how long does it get you to go through the game? But it seems that they never count the time that it takes to figure out what to do in the game. Like, figure out how to kill a boss. You have to play through the game up to that point several times so that you finally understand how to defeat the boss and can actually do it. And none of that is, in my opinion, or in my experience, is covered in that site or on that site. I don't understand how it's popular because it's never accurate. Unless you use it for second playthroughs. Because someone abused it. No, it would be on. It would be on if it worked. But as you can see, like, my bot doesn't react to raid stuff either. I think it's just fully disconnected from Twitch at the moment. I have to authoritize it or something. Hey Kohkatson, good morning. How goes it? Bizarre backgrounds, indeed. You don't know what Choppy Grizzle is? Watch any of MP's streams, he will play it eventually. First game when you touched them, they got mad and chased you around the level. Luckily that doesn't happen here. Cooler, did you ever use the cheat? The in-game built-in cheat? Because you can beat the game in 30 seconds if you use it. Of course, that's rather lame.
Hey, Bobby!
Opens up all the doors and gives you invulnerability for 15 minutes. Hey, Bobby Seal, the true pro and know-it-all when it comes to this game. I meant it in a positive sense, but it came out kind of wrong. You might try the glitch if we get to the end of this game. I might not have time to finish it because of that soft lock 2 hours into the stream. And we are kind of exploring the levels at the same time because I'm trying to find out the differences. So I might have to just cut this short, which is a little bit unfortunate. But it's because of the soft lock. How is Bobby doing? Yeah, Gokatson's the same. Same exact reaction. Is this death? Is this special? I think this is like kind of new to me. I think you get all vehicles here, but you can't bring them with you. Oh no, just get another bathtub. I think I found this only last year. It's so scary when sound is going up because it might just be a trap that crushes you. You never know. Never know what's gonna happen in this game. I think that's a trap. Then we have to remove channel point redeems because people kept abusing them. No, it's just the bot. Everything is fine. Just the bot is not working. I wanted to save that star for later, but guess not. An even higher jump now. Missed it. Alright, there's one more falling from the sky. Because they're angels, you see. I don't remember where the traps are, so I don't want to go anywhere where I don't normally go. There's something up here. Is that a crush? Oh, ouchie! One more. No, he can't harass anybody. It's so sad. This is an auto-scrolling level. So I have to kind of prepare for it. How enjoying the DOS version? Yeah, the movement is a lot slower and it makes it difficult to actually make it onto some platforms that I'm used to getting to pretty easily. It's slow to turn, so you can slide where you're going for longer, which makes it harder to kind of get away from some enemies based on reaction alone. Momentum carries you, and yeah, you don't move that quickly. Other than that, it's pretty good. It seems to be based on the AGA version with the levels it has, and the music and the graphics for the most part. And we need the plane. If I don't get the plane, I will lose it. Go back. Oh, there we go. Give me the plane. Give me it. There we go. Now we can just cruise. And fancy. In a fancy way going backwards like this. Meanwhile... Ooh. Oh, let's take that one too. I'm gonna prepare our next snack. And the next joke. Or should we try the orange one? I think I'm gonna try the orange one this time. That's the end of the level, too. I still have the invulnerability. I kind of want to save that. So let's check this. By the way, these seem to have different pictures on them. This guy is surfing. But this guy is... Well, he has kind of like those... floating devices, and does he have a timer or a whistle maybe? There's a little penguin there. This guy has the little penguin on his wing there. Are all the red ones the same? They're different pictures. I didn't even notice. This is a guy who has like bucket of fish. Sorry about the quality of the picture. Actually, no. It just doesn't autofocus. Let's see. What were the previous ones? Made a mess of it because I've just... Oh, there's a scuba diving one. This guy has a fishing rod. Oh, this we have had. It's the scuba diving dude. And the other one that we ate was the fishing rod dude. And there's the surfer guy. And let's taste the orange one. Contents of your school lunchbox. Alright, orange. Oh shit, the joke! The joke, sorry. How do penguins get around? How do penguins get around? I'm not sure how I'm supposed to read this. On a bicycle? It's written like on a B-icicle. It's really bad. It's worse than the ones before. Get around, the latter one. This orange one is really good. Yeah, these are from 90s. Peanuts found them from his cupboard. Is that why they are dry? Okay, no trampoline here yet. Puns are not jokes, if you ask MP. They were kind of a joke. Specific category of jokes. There goes our invulnerability. Oh, hands. Sorry. Sorry. And you can't even use the attention thing. I'm just looking around the map, so you're not missing anything big. Yeah, it tastes orange like. Okay, we're going up. This is exciting. Realistic graphics on a DOS game. Full motion video. It didn't miss anything. I was just going around the map trying to find stuff, and I didn't find anything up until this moment. Ah, you bitch. See, stuff like that, like this jump, is much harder. Oh, wait a minute. Is there another platform there that I can jump onto that brings me there? I can't remember. Like a leap of faith? Yep. Best music too. Yeah, different secrets in the outside world activate at a different time. Like you beat specific levels and then another secret opens up. Oh, that counts as an actual level? Interesting. New trivia idea. You only get a screenshot of the start position. Then you see a video of Demi playing and you have to guess where he's at the end. Bottom right corner secret. Oh, you got down there? That's pretty late in the game when that activates. Gonna check out these other places again. Castle game in Steam? Yes, weird. Just the hands. I wonder what games would be kind of possible to guess based on the movement. Like there are not like many games where you need to do this while you move around. And you have to do that in this game when you have the wings. That could be a possibility. Pinball games. True. But which pinball game? Oh! How cheap? Yeah, but no! Oh, come on! Last goddamn jump. I remember being so frustrated at that when I was a kid because I couldn't get up there that quickly. Like, it took me some time to always, like, do the climb. That's not available yet. This is a boss fight. Okay, that's our next level. Constipating or playing James Bond. Upside down. See, if you don't keep Unicron happy, how can you even do that multiple times per stream? Let me check the upside down controller. Where are you? There it is. That's 2 redemption per stream, 1 per user, and cooldown is 2 hours. I don't care, you just redeem. Alright, let's do it then. What a level to redeem it on as well. There are bonuses there. I don't really care about them because there aren't... Oh, I do care about that car though. Oh, we don't need any of those. These are just enemies. Probably could have used those guys to get these things, but then again, I don't need those. This guy's flying inside platforms. I don't like that. It's like they're like a yellow. Okay. At least those toasters we can see beforehand. Ah! More enemies. '60s. There we go. And the best exit is down here. I think. Is it left, right, left? Or right, left, right? It was the other way around. So we go the same. Left, right, left, then. I don't think it matters which exit you take. Oh wait, did it matter? I thought there were 3 times that you do that. It was Unicron's fault though, because left and right were reversed. Damn it. Oh, that did it. Okay. Well, it's not. I disagree. This is very hard to do, by the way, when you have inverted controls. How do you get to the upper section that we can see? I think I made it there sometime. Can't remember now though. I'm gonna do this part and then it's gonna be done. yeah, the hitboxes aren't as well done as they were on the AGA version, but they're better than on the OCS version. Pencil through the nostrils? What? Makes your brain itch. Background. Can you make it up there? Not even from there. Wait a minute, do you have to... No, you can't do that from a moving platform. You can't do that stretchy thing. I remember there being one of these levels that wasn't on the OCS. I wonder if it happens after this level. But then again, I'm not sure if the DOS level has all the AGA levels. Got offended? I never get offended. It's to a right nostril. Uh-oh. Got lucky there. Hello. Lucky again. Hey, Hooked by Pixels. Welcome, welcome. How goes it? Hopefully you're doing well. You have 2 nostrils? What is this? There's the platform right there. Okay, we can fall down. Gotcha. Come on. Go. Now this jump here. It's not a fun jump, that one. Do we get the plane from there, or can we go there later using the plane? Oh, come on. I'm only gonna try it once more. Yeah, that would have made it on Amiga. But because you get far less momentum in this one, that jump is even more tight to get through. I think we have to kind of try to get more momentum if that's possible. Shit. I dare go back. Ooh-wee! Working on some Christmas gifts. I don't think I've even thought about it yet. All right. Here we go again. Fucking hell, that's so close. Shit. No, I'm pretty sure that's where you get the plane. I want the plane, and I think we killed this guy, so we can't get back anymore. I'm not sure if the platform resets. I can only get one more shot at it. Whee! Like, can we bring this further here and leave it like in the middle, and then we could maybe catch it? I don't know. You know, one with 3 tits? Was she in Total Recall by any chance? I hate this. Let's jump. Am I missing like an easier way of doing this? Okay, let's see if... No. The playing cards are not there, I don't believe. Yep, they get reset. Damn it! level just got a lot more difficult. And more boring. We can't even get to the special level. Maybe I should just take a death. We have died before. So it's not actually ruining a deathless run attempt. We need a consistent way of getting back, and I think like we can only use the bird a couple of times. 2 nostrils. I've never seen that. TED Talk on a 7 stream streak. Thank you so much. And welcome. But yeah, I still don't know if I have time to beat this game. Because we got softlocked 2 hours into the stream. I was taking it very slow. And I still kind of wanna... I wanna explore all the aspects of the game. Because I wanna compare it to the Amiga versions. So I'm still going slow and trying to find like all the secrets and, you know, all that stuff. And that means that it will be very slow getting through this. It's here already. Already lost a hit point. Hello. The biggest difference is so far to the OCS version. Well, this is based on the AGA one. Some sound effects are missing. I just totally fucked that up. Oh. I was trying to jump too early. Oh, I was trying to kill myself, but apparently, game lets us try one more time. Oh, shit. That's a little bit bullshit, like, we land on it. The hitboxes are a little bit better than on the OCS version, but not as good as on the AGA version. Some sound effects are missing. I'm pretty sure some backgrounds are different, but I haven't played the AGA version enough to say that with... Well, I know that the boss fight, the Teddy, that was missing. That was missing sound effects, and also the background, which was just plain blue. Also, outside, instead of color gradient, I really thought. Maybe my finger slipped again. There goes that hit point that we were supposed to use to attempt to go to that spot. But I'm not even sure, like, can you do it? Because the biggest issue here in this game, like the biggest difference to the Amiga versions, is that your movement is very, very different. Okay, there goes another hit point. You move slower, and you have more momentum. So it's very slow to turn, but at the same time, like me making over that jump that we're trying to, is almost impossible because we're not picking up enough speed to get through that. That gap is designed based on the Amiga movement, and this game just doesn't have that. So I'm not sure if you can't even do this on the DOS version. It's very close. Last life, we're gonna use a continue here. Where does the continue put you? To the beginning of the world? It's so rare that I use them, but I wanna know if it is possible getting through that. It's also super bad because we don't have any. There's no stars to pick up in this level before that part. Always only have 3 stars. Hey, Packbeak. The Amiga movement. Yeah. Pawn starts to look worse and worse. You start running out of lives. It's very unhappy about the situation. Long plays. Yeah, Crappy's doing his annual charity thing again. Suicide prevention charity. So, if you want to take part in that, there's the link. I made it easy for you. Mr. Crappy is an awesome streamer. So I do like to support that any way I can. Same level, just the score that gets reset. Yeah, I don't care about the score, so that's fine. Thanks, Bobby. What I do care about is this jump that looks impossible on DOS. It's pretty hard on Amiga, but I think like our previous attempts would have made it. Where we're playing this on Amiga. Too late. Okay, you have to instantly jump. We have to use this bird to get across this. No, don't kill it! Shit. Well, that was our... That's our only go. Unfortunately, we can't do this. Bring this over here. Then go here. Leave it there so we can always go back. The goddamn thing resets every time. Did you used to have to pay? What? Oh, figuratively pay as in, you know, you make a mistake and you pay for it. Meaning that you lose a life or something. I felt that was a good timing for the jump. You can only try it once more because you always take a hit here. I started wondering, like, no, I don't think there's a star or anything. Wait, hello. Last hit point, last life. This is John's. Which one though? Where did he say about anything? About it costing something. All right. See, I'm trying to do it very late. Because if we do it too early, you know, obviously it doesn't work. Let's see if we can get... The sliding really makes... It becomes so much worse because of the momentum and how slow Pond is to turn. So you can't, like, if you get to those steps and it starts to slide, you can't even stop that. The only way to stop that, I think, is to jump, which is very different from the Amiga version. And my instincts come from the Amiga version, where you just, you know, press backwards so he stops, but not in this one. The differences like that make it really difficult. And you have like these muscle memory instincts, and they don't work. And a mini cursor disco going on. You have your own parties. The continued absence of Supercars 2. True gift that keeps on giving. Could it be that you can't get there in this version? What do you guys think? Do you think they tested every platform with these controls? If they would work? It has to be like almost frame perfect if you can. Horrible flashbacks? I'm playing Star Control 2? Why? That difficult jump. Supercars 2. Oh, Supercars 2. It's like the Space Crusade, StarCraft, Supercars, Star Control. Holy crap! How can that be so difficult to get to? Whoa. Our car troll? I don't think they thought this one through with the controls. That's why you don't change controls between ports. Because usually you use the same level design. We're just fucked over here. See, I jumped! I jumped with the exact right timing. But he already started his fall from the platform, so I couldn't make it there. You think you got a duck? There's a plane where I'm trying to get to. I think. Like, you have to get there to get the plane. You think but I start falling when I press down. If I jump. I don't want to test it now. I'll go to the other side and test ducky jumps. That explains it. Alright, so. I would have to like, That does, like... So you're saying I should do like this? I think the difference is that I won't hit my head as fast. So I would get more air. Even though when I press down, I will start going down. But I would go down because I hit my head anyway, so. How hard can it be? The timing has to be pretty good, though. No, you don't have to do it. Of course, I fall down from that side. The thing is that if I don't get the plane, I won't get to the secret exit. And then we can't compare this game properly with the other. There's a plane secret there. If I remember correctly. I think it's there. I don't feel like there's a delay like when I normally play. But it's just that I have to press it very close to the edge. And I think like Mr. Pond, because that's like a slopey, like a round edge, he starts falling because this game has a different kind of momentum. He starts falling right before the edge. And then because he starts falling, I can't jump on the same part that I can on Amiga, and that combined with the fact that you're slower in this game. Like a save state, I think that ducking move might work. It has to be fast. And the timing still has to be, for the jump has to be pretty good. Like, I have to almost immediately do that. Nope. Wild Discordian. See, there even, I'm not even as... I don't get enough speed to even catch those card thingies. Like, it's missing like one gear for James's run. So you can't get enough horizontal speed to get past that jump, kinda. From a standing position, how would that help? I mean, we have even less momentum. You think, well, I can try. How close to the corner can I be, though? Like, that's another question that I don't kind of want to learn there. We can try it here, though. Oh, we can't. The platform ends in a different way. Could maybe hang on to the ceiling. Okay, so we can at least stand there. And then you're saying that I should do that. No, there's no other buttons in this one. Backseating all, yeah. There's nothing, no tag is saying that I will do what you're asking me or saying I should do. So I think even the hitbox, the collision box for that platform, it stops too early. And that's why I keep falling down. Because we couldn't land there with that. That's crazy. I just don't know what to do there. I don't see a way to get there. I think they messed up. And you can't get there in this version of the game. The car on the other side. I've never done this, by the way, because I always get there on Amiga. So I can just fly past this part. I'm scared of those carts. Can I land on them or not? I don't know. And there's more bird funness to be had here. Okay, that was a hit, apparently. I think there's a secret in one of these. Not entirely sure. The exit. I only have 1 hit point. That's why I'm kind of don't want to go up there. There's the other exit up there. You can get with the plane. Well, that was a shame. Yeah, doggos are not home today. Well, home. They're in one of their homes. They get to go see my parents' dog today. Who's very enthusiastic.
Turbo!
Turbo mode here? We have only 1 hit point. It's generally bad news in this level. Man, that last level really rubs me the wrong way. They obviously didn't do their job. They're testing if it is doable or not. Is there
What the fuck did I do wrong?
Damn you! God damn you all to hell!
Exactly. And at finite tries to do that, it doesn't seem doable at all. There's no way to get a plane to that level before it. You get the plane from there. I'm not surprised, like, if they just coded that stuff in and didn't test it if it's actually possible to get there. It might be, like, just a super specific, accurate trick you have to pull off to get there. But it seemed pretty much impossible. Yeah, take a hit.
Whoop-de-doo.
It's not a bad call. Would it push us that way, though? I mean, it's too late to check that out. But we can do that, like, next Saturday, because I'm not gonna beat this game now. Because even if I don't die, I won't have time to. And we can use the cheat to get to this level. There we go. Nice little trick. Get past the birds there. It's fun. Same thing here, I think. Otherwise, they kind of get in the way. A little more space there to fight the enemies. Yeah, I didn't even think about taking the hit from that bird, like to get a sideways push. Oh no, hit points? Shit. This will hurt us again. Snakes and ladders. There's a kid. Really hated this level. Snakes can go up, it seems, as well. Usually it's a trouble when they fall down from above before you can see it happening. Really scary stuff. Kind of funny that they can go up, though. Oh, here it comes. Yeah, in this version, the snakes can't fall down the ladders. Instead, they go up. Gotta go. It was fun so far. There one below. Well, I read that too late. I have a good one, Infamous. But they can fall through that gap. Oh, there they go up. It's very interesting, like, how it changes the level that the snakes go up the ladders. Ouch! Yeah, I always disagree with the hitboxes of these guys. Like, they seem massive. There's probably like a big square around them. Because, sprites weren't touching. This is an AGA level. This is not on the original. I feel it's inferior because the snakes go up. Oof. Hey Jamie, welcome. Happy defrostversary to Robocod. When was he defrosted? Oh, we better take care of that one. A lot of penguins right at the start of the level. It's a less popular film, yeah. Not Jack Frost. Oh. I'm very scared because we only have one health. Oh, there's probably something good there, but also kind of wanna go up here, but I can't yet. Will this offer me the means to get there, though? Check the patterns before going, Demi. That's good. Pro move. There. Ooh, almost. Ah! Scary. Pest tablets. Merry Christmas market at church today? You have a Christmas market at church today? Added to that vibe, seeing Robocod. Yeah, this is like Christmas in like personified for me. Where's there an arrow here? We saw some stuff on the other side of the level. Could there be a bonus on top of these? Nope. Kind of hoping that we get wings or something at one point. Very suspenseful because we're not seeing any enemies. Level just keeps going. Oh. Don't move. You? I wonder if we could have gone further back. Yeah, this, like, you can't get past this. So, there would need to be something up here. I don't think there were birds or anything. that would have let us jump up there where we saw, and I think I managed to get there on the AGA version, but how did we do it? Come on. Get up there. Come on. There we go. What do I say instead? Undown? Above? That's a hard one. Seems like... How do we get there? Yep. You can just ban Unicron for fun? I'm not sure if Unicron thinks that's fun. How do you get there? I think we got there on the AGA version. That's what's really bothering me. Oh shit, I said the word. Reset. And one thing. How do you get there? Is there a secret path through these dice? What's up, Alex? Oh, well, hello. What is that dude and what is it? What is that dude's function in this level? It's different colored than the other ones. Didn't I reset it after that crap? Or did I say what's up? Well, let's reset it then. Maybe it's from the middle. Maybe you're supposed to just extend through the roof. There's a gap right there. No, you can hang on to that one. Or did I just go through this? I gave up last time as well. We're gonna die. Does anybody know? I have to disable the redeems because my bot somehow got disconnected from Twitch. I probably need to reauthorize it. I mean, one thing could be like these little purple things that peek their head out. Like maybe I could jump through there, but the fact that I can climb on that ceiling, I think means that it's not a pass-through wall. Demi's bot is disconnected. That's so. Only other thing I can think of is that is a traveling platform on way out on the other side of this. And you can somehow activate it from somewhere I don't know. Then again, wouldn't we be able to bring the plane with us to this level to get up there if we got up to that secret? Because that level, the previous level, is the last level of the set on OCS, so you lose the plane immediately. But wouldn't you get to bring that with you here? So many ups. Do I keep saying it? I can't notice when I do it. Blatantly just disregarding. Well, I think I can say it as a part of a word, right? No? That not allowed? Oh, there's a the star there. I got it. Ah! Maybe there are wings somewhere here? Yeah, Muppet, like that. Yeah, that should do fine. I'm not sure about that beep setting word. Is that wrong? It's the slowest snake ever. That's scary. I wasn't looking there. Oh! Stupid Demi. Wasn't looking there either. I kind of feel like it has to have wings hidden somewhere. And then that's how you get there. Or the arrows have some kind of a secret. But I also would like to know, like, if I made the jump and got the plane in the previous level, could I keep the plane and use it in this level to get to that top section of the map?
How's the knee?
Hey, Tiger Sweet, welcome. Oh, crap, it's the hardest level of the game for me personally. Oh, look at that. It does not have the AGA fixed. Hitboxes. Happy Saturday to you as well. Yeah, you can still get hit in the armor form, which is bad. Shouldn't happen. AGA fixed that. You can't get hit. This has been pretty good. Like, it's obviously better than the OCS ECS version. Ah, straight into the spikes. It's no point. See, what? How do you get hit by those? While in the armored form. That's some annoying easiest stuff right there. Shouldn't happen here. Ooh, that was scary. Maybe we need a little bit more. Okay. No men! The fuckers always mess up my jump. Yeah, this is the hardest level in the game. And when we're doing the Deathless challenge, if we make it through this one, we usually get the Deathless. This is just the first playthrough now. This version has some differences and we're slowly learning them. Is there a toast there? Oh, it turned earlier than I thought. Oh. Well, at least it didn't eat my hit point this time. Oh, but that one did. So what is the rule? They always get to get one of my hit points? Is that the consistent mechanic here? Yeah, my knee and back are fine. Have been for a while now, so I'm happy with that. Still some muscle pain on my left hamstring. Pulled it like a year ago. Shoulder is still not 100%, but I can move it at least. Can even do backhand springs now, which is fun. Miss up. Oh, come on. That's just evil. Knee keeps giving away. Colder weather. Sucks. I don't think you have a star here. It's just those flower thingies that I'm not interested in. This is a long level too. There's a checkpoint coming up, and it's guarded by two poison bottles. Where did the birds go? That was nice. Got them both. I didn't know this platform existed until last year. Oh, nice. I was pretty sure that if I'm just on that armored form, I wouldn't die, but I was wrong. Okay, now rule is I get hit by this one. No. Oh, it's always one of them. What's the point of that? It's always one of them hurts you. It doesn't work properly. It's super funny, in a way. Stretchy time. Assuming you have all your illnesses a couple months back, which is good. Shouldn't have started a fight with that moose. There was a moose? I don't know, Trap. They might. Monsters, like the toast monsters that jump from the spikes. Yeah, those jump higher. But also, I think Pond jumps a couple of pixels higher on Amiga. I'm not sure of that, but I know he's a lot faster. And him being so slow in this version makes it really difficult to do some of the jumps, which we saw with that. Oh, I thought it was right there. Wait a minute, was there a... No. I think there was like a secret door. One of those? Oh. Well, now we lost that health, so that won't happen again. No, it will. Man, I like how consistent this game is. With the damage. So now what I'm trying is that only hit them once and then go past, but I don't... I don't understand it because it's inconsistent. That's why. Oh, he had a lot of hang time there. Almost stops in the air. These guys just jump over me if I go from below. I kind of have the memory that there's something secrety about some platform like that. Oof. Always feels like I'm tough lucking myself there. Yeah, you don't have pink ones on Amiga. At least on the OCS. It's just the red ones and the yellow ones. I do want the checkpoint, but I do not want the poison. Holy crap, that was not fun. How do you even do that without getting hit? Does that go diagonally up? Is this... They just lure you with this. Why would I need a teacup at this moment, like, or a coffee mug? I want health, obviously. Monsters are pink now, yeah. If you jump normally on them, do they still hurt you? Well, you can't trust it. And you need to hit them like 3 or 4 times if you jump normally. So... Isn't it because you are shell dropping on them? But you shouldn't get hurt at all when you're in the shell form. HA does that right. You can't get hit. OCS does it like 60% of the time. And then just randomly you get hit. This seems to do it like 80% of the time. So it's just inconsistent. So far, the HA is the only one that I've seen it do it right. As I think like the game intended it to go. The developers intended it to go. Lure this guy out. We can. Actually, this is maybe not a good idea to use this. That guy might even reach us. No? Okay. What? I was going sideways. How does that kill me? That's so funny. Dr. Maybe will now rule the world. But yeah, I hit my time. I was gonna stop streaming at 2 o'clock anyways. The big problem was that we got soft locked 2 hours into the stream and I had to restart the game. So I have to kind of hurry along through it. Next time, we'll do it. We'll do the same game. We'll start from the beginning. We go through it a little bit faster because we have explored some of these stuff. I want to check that one hop there. Can we get there with getting like a speed boost from the bird? It might be the way to do it. And then you get a plane and then maybe you get to bring the plane to the next level and then you get up. Well, I said up again, but that doesn't matter because the stream is ending. It is 2 o'clock. Pre-Christmas stream. Yeah, we're gonna be doing this every Saturday. Fury of the Furries continues tomorrow. Wednesday I will try MDK. Wednesdays will be first place. We're gonna try out multiple different DOS games that I never got to experience. We're gonna play them for one stream and then decide if we're gonna play through them and continue in January. That's the plan. Hey Catman Meows, welcome, welcome. Since it's December, we're gonna find out a December streamer. I mean, there's Carcinemy, but can we find a new person? Unemployed gaming, that sounds good. Super Star Wars. See, I knew it had to be on DOS. I tried to find it and I couldn't find it. But that's Italian stream too, so I'm not gonna do that. Oh, Condor N is doing MDK? That could be kind of appropriate. Oh, he has Italia on his things too. Anakuma then? I don't know. I mean, Cloaked Alien and Carson and me are doing December, so I could raid over to them. Do Cloaked Alien. We haven't done Cloaked Alien in a while. Maybe next time we'll raid somebody new. But if you don't know Cloaked Alien, it's a good spot to check him out. Oh, 58 viewers. Thank you so much. At least 58 raiders. I appreciate that. Weekly gaming, yeah. We're gonna try to first get through the game, then do a deathless 1 CC run and then a deathless run if it's possible. But I'm not gonna skip any of the game. I'm still gonna do all the secret levels and all that. That's the real challenge when doing a deathless thing. Next stream start with 10-minute ban up. We'll see, we'll see. Yeah, none of it works Swedish, but I'll make sure they work tomorrow. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, spending some of your free time. Hopefully you'll have a great rest of the weekend, rest of Saturday. Enjoy it. Have a good time. Demiurgi signing out. Oh, bye-bye.